Hello. I've not been streaming. I was gone for a week, and it's not something to brag about. It's not something to be proud of. But yeah, it turned out the way it turned out. I'm not happy with it. I wasted a week basically. But these things happen. Yeah, these things happen, and the best you can do is to move on from the setbacks and start again. So that's what I've done. I've started again. Yeah. Just a minute, I'll be moving to the game thing. Okay, so challenge 5 is added. Okay, so now we go to the this thing, Whacker food. Let's see what we have to do. Taking the overview. Supposed to have bugs. Difficulty buttons look messy. Yep, they do. I can just cannot center the text. Just not center it. Can center it, right? Why is it doing that? Anchors? No, not anchors. Why is it doing that? Yeah. This doesn't do anything. So now we move. Okay. Now we see a little. Oh. Offset. I read offset somewhere. Okay. As everything is normal. Is it? If I go on the easy button. Why is it like that? Okay, so you go to the easy button, you go to the text, and the idea is to put it in the center. Let's see. Yeah. Medium button, let's go to the text. Oh, alignment. Okay, here it is, alignment. Now it's easy. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, now it's easy. Go to the hard button, go to the text. Now look good. They look good. What's the next point? The food is being destroyed too soon. Let's see what is happening. Let's see. So we go easy. What happened? Get it. Easy button was clicked. Say I play. I click the easy button. What happened? I didn't even click anything. Event system. What is this doing? Game manager. Destroy object. Look at this. Let's look at this and see where we are going wrong. We'll close all of this and open this. This makes sense. Now you go destroy object. Okay. Destroy particle. What? Difficulty button target. See what is happening. So what do you have to do? What do you have to do again? The food is being destroyed too soon. The food should only be destroyed when the player clicks on it, not mouse touches it. Not when the mouse touches it, only when. I guess this was on mouse enter. Mouse not enter, right? I think this was something else, if I can remember it correctly. It was on mouse click, mouse down. Yeah, I think it was on mouse down. And do I have to change it here too? I don't think. I don't think so. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now we play. What happens now? Okay, I click easy. Okay. What is happening here? Still, the problem still persists. Right? Why is that? Why is it that? Why is it? I didn't do anything. Wait a minute. I'm not able to understand the game properly. Easy. Oh, this is the game. Oh, this is the game. Okay. Okay, now it is correct. Mark as complete. When the score is being replaced by the word score, the source could say and with the value displayed after score. Yes, update score. score 0, update score 0. Then we go to the update score function. There we go, we give score to add. Where did we give score to add? Didn't, right? Did we? This is here. Score plus score to add. Yep, that should work. Yes, that's what I think. Target. I think there should be a not here. Score is being replaced by the word score. Is it? Firstly, let's see even if it's happening or not. See? Yeah. Score doesn't change. Why does the score not change? I will look into the scripts. Oh. Manager plus score. This is what we have to do. This is the debugging. This is the debugging part of it. Where did it go? Here, right? Was in game manager. Oh yeah. So your score. And then you go score. Right. That should work, I'm guessing. Wait a minute. Title string. Core text. Now we play. Let's go easy. Oh, okay. Okay. It works now. So, yep. When you lose, there's no way to restart. First, I'll see if there is a restart button written here. Is the restart button being accessed somewhere? Can I see it from here? Yes, beings. Restart button game object false. Okay, so I just have to make a restart button. Game over text. Oh. Let's plug the title screen from. Where's the scene here? Why is it? Why is it not visible? Huh? Loading. Added here, right? So I don't understand. Okay. So let's say I want to see the game over text. Oh, there it is. The button is here. There is a restart button. What is the problem? I'll have to mute the mic for a little bit. I'll figure it out, and there is a little bit of a background noise. So muting the mic for some time. Okay, the background noise is gone now. So I solved not two three. It was two three problems basically, like very minor syntaxical problems. It yeah, very minor syntaxical bugs. And that too, I'm looking from this script because I don't have it memorized. I don't have it like practiced enough yet where I can find what is wrong instinctively. And I'm guessing looking is like half the work. Finding the problem, comparing it from other documentation, and then solving what is wrong, or trying at least. So now what I'll do is next thing that I can do is to see if the difficulty was fixed. If the difficulty was fixed, right, then we move on to the bonus stuff. Easy should be. Okay, then what is hard? The same. See the game manager. The spawn rate divided by 5. Why is the spawn rate divided by 5? The spawn rate divided by 5? I have no idea. Spawn rate should be divided by difficulty. So what is this? So now I'm guessing now it will work. Now it should work. Okay. Okay, now it works. Difficulty works now. Let's see what do you have to do next. The bonus. The game can go forever. At a time that counts down from 60 whole numbers etc. and triggers the game over sequence when it reaches 0. Okay. Now the problem with this is should I do the bonus one or should I leave it? I should probably leave it. We move on to the quiz. Here are the following Unity naming conventions especially as related to capitalization. If there is a boolean in script A that you want to access in script, the following are true. A reference to script A in script boolean must be true. Update method. None of that. The first and second are true. Which code to fill in the blank which results in the object being destroyed? If famous player is dead is false and run your game and get the following error message in the console. Given the image and code below, what would resolve the problem? Private game manager game find game manager. You can remove the I'll probably do that. Read the unity documentation below on mouse drag and enter the code beneath it. What will the value of the counter variable be if clicked and held down for an object with a collider for 10 seconds? What will the value of the counter variable be if the user clicked and held down the mouse over an object collider for 10 seconds? Based on the code below, the button is clicked. Okay. Welcome, Robert Smith. Welcome, Robert. Question is which following lines would not produce an error? Yeah. Avoid start at force at position. I'll probably go with line 8. If you wanted a button to display the message hello when the button was clicked, what code do you use to fill in the blank? If you wanted a button to display the message hello when a button was clicked, what code would you fill in the blank? Add listener for the button. What do you add the add listener for? I'm kind of still not too sure about the whole UI thing. What was I looking for again? The add listener, yeah. Set difficulty. Set difficulty was send message. The following is the correct way to declare a new list of game objects under enemies. Probably got this. Let's see some answers. How many did I got 8 correct. That is good. Oh, you Nah, man, that is. Yeah, I was a little bamboozled with that one. One this incorrect and one this incorrect. 6th and 7th were 6. No, not going to say it. So the 6th was incorrect. 7th one was incorrect. And the 7th one was kind of not my fault. Okay, so with this, we are done. We then move to minute 6. Let's see what this guy is trying to tell me, and then I'll move forward from there. So I think now that I've completed this, single unit is left that I'll be doing off screen. It doesn't include much, and it's not really related to all of this. It's more like optimization and stuff. So did we lock it on 2D? How did you? I did lock it at 2D. It's that big of a scale that it's moving. That is the game. So I'll probably lock it in 2D. Okay, that makes sense. You go challenge try, then you go background, and then you press automatically at the background. So that's not the problem. Okay, so now that this is done, I'll probably close this project and open my own project that I'm working on right now. I worked on it a little bit and then stopped. I'll probably think about how it'll all be coming together. First of all, second of all is what direction that I can take. I'm probably looking for a shooter, but yeah. So hello. Yeah. We'll be closing that project and then opening the new one. Cancel. Save everything. Go to the Unity hub and then open my project this time. I began procrastinating for back to gameplay days. I'm feeling very sleepy, I don't know why. So this is what I made. I would be lying if I said that I didn't follow something. I was following the Create Code Unity, the lab that is given there. But here I guess we separate and wait a minute. When did it rotate this much? I don't want it rotating this much. Yeah. So yeah, this is how it will do. The rotation, I should probably note the rotation: 48.551, 48.551. Do that rotation and then put a little out of the way. Yep, this will do. So the idea is, yeah, I wanted to keep the camera here, and then the enemy should spawn from somewhere around here, and then I'll be. Now this is the decision that I have to make. Do I want to shoot something from my character? Let's say even anything like like we did in the second project, or where it was shooting food and stuff like that, or anything shooting basically. So I want to shoot so that the players so that the enemies disappear. I don't know why I've named all of this obstacle. I don't want it to be obstacles. I want it to be enemies. I've done. Let's check something first. You will not change the name of you will not change the names of prefabs into can. Oh, okay. Yeah. What? Okay, so it's enemies, but now it will not work because Have to move. Have to open the scripts. Open the PS Studio. Move down. What is this? Player controller and spawn manager. So I guess I have to enemy. Why does it not work? Enemy. Enemy. So enemy. Enemies. Enemy. Enemy. Spawn manager, enemies, basically enemies, enemy spawn, spawn, enemy time, enemy changed everything. There is no error. I'll save that. Then I'll go to player controller and it's not working. Okay, so player controller, I guess there has to be some collision that I would be missing here. Did we did write? Yeah, we did write invoke repeating. Okay, I did write it. Okay, so it was this. Let's see if it's behaving normally or it's doing something else entirely because I changed the name. Let's see what is it doing. Why is the game okay. Enemy clone not generating, and why is this game camera like this? What am I doing? Brain dead? No. How do you what? Wait a minute. After undo, how do you move forward? Oh, control Y. I'm guessing the spawn manager. Yup. Enemy 2. Enemy 4. Yeah. That what I don't want to do. This is what I want to do. But wait. Is this what was done earlier? That is what it is? Because I can't figure out. Right now. In the middle. Yep, this looks straight. Let's copy the rotation of this. 50.158 this time. So 50.158 this time. Then you move it. Whoa. Okay. So now at least if I play. The ball is moving normally, the enemies are spawning. I cannot move beyond this. Okay, this works fine. Now, now we go to what do we go to now? So the next thing is asset, whatever that guy was doing. Basically, go to the asset store now. So I'll go to the web asset store. Can you can, right? My theme was personal settings, and it was the theme was, what is this? Oh, I was flashbanged. Is that not? It's just not working properly. I'll not even try. Let's go 3D and let's try. I guess some of the textures was given. Let's see, materials, it was not given. Okay, so I'm looking for textures, right? Let's see low poly textures. Ow, my eyes hurt. And I don't have any money, so I'll go over for free. What is this? I have no idea. Probably shouldn't go low poly textures. I should go here. Characters, environments. Environments and free. That is the ultimate. Then can I add low poly and stuff here? I should probably be able to, right? Add-ons, audio essentials, templates, tools, VFX, environments, and low poly. Low poly. Vegetation. I was only looking for character. No, not. I was looking for environments, right? What is this? I cannot tell you. Just write textures. Yeah, I was looking for these. This is what I was looking for. Is it low poly? Surprise, I want it for free. Let's look for pre-model AKM. Let's terrain textures. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Terrain textures. Pre should always be like, it should be pre-selected. And let's try this. But it's 2D. I don't want 2D. I want 3D. So I should probably look for. Let's see what happens in 2D first. Let's see what happens in 2D first. Because yeah, because that is a 2D plane, right? The texture that I'm planning to apply it to. Okay, add to my assets. Accept. Okay. Let's see if it was added. Details. Where is it? Oh, packages. No, not in packages. Where is the terrain that I just added? What? Okay. Let's. Did I not add it to my assets? I don't want a weekly digest, but my assets. Open in Unity. I have to see now. I have to see and find out. I have to see and find out how it works. I have to see and find out how it works now. How to import assets from asset web store Unity. So open the package manager window. Not here. Window package manager. Okay, how do I add it now? I just download it. Okay. ALP assets, phenomenal, man. Teens? The leaves are a little too big. The leaves are a little too big. Should I try the grass one? The grass is also a little too big. Can you fix the resolution and ISO level? That doesn't work. Oh, bro! I just had a brilliant idea. I just had a brilliant idea. But let's see if I just had a brilliant idea. What if I make this game like? What if I make this game dedicated like towards insects and stuff? I just had a brilliant idea because the scale of this is so big, right? What do you this guy taught me, right? What do you do? Basically I have to guess what the next steps. The fifth one. About assets. About their parameters. And then I'll go wall, low poly. How is the game looking? Is it a good look though? Probably. I can change it whenever I want it. Whenever I want to, so. I want a free one. I want the free. CD. This is a little too much. Let's see. Let's see if I can find a texture that works. Is there like a in the packages? Is it a what am I even looking for? All of it is mostly pink. It's not even loading. I want it to load, but it just doesn't load. Why is it not loading? Me refreshing it will work. Doesn't work. Terrain layers. But the wall has to be a wall, right? Let's search. It doesn't work. The wall, I can probably get rid of the wall, right? It doesn't even show that much. I think that's the whole scale is distorted in this one. Will I convey the height of enemies? Didn't want to make it I just didn't want to make it a top-down thing. Guess I have to. I should give up on my dream. The angle that I chose is right now I'm acknowledging it. Probably I shouldn't. Sound mind. This is will create a problem that will have no solution. Because if I record it from this angle, right? This angle works a lot. Then I have to take care of the sky, take care of these walls, take care of, because then I have to expand it a lot. Walls are showing and everything that shouldn't work works. Right? I'm not able to make what I want to make. Right? I defeated in this one. I wanted to make something different so that I'm like instantly at the top, but if you look at the game view, right, I am not able to convey the height of enemies. This texture is so shit though. Hate it. Because I expected a lot more, like around 2, right? The texturing was, let's say I do it till 5. Now what happens? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I am not big, suddenly big, but let's say I do it 10. Bigger. But 10 was a lot better. Like bigger now, right? But still, if I make it from this angle, right? Why is it so sensitive all of a sudden? If I make it from this angle will be a lot better. Right? Let's see, let's try something. If I just pull it down. Let's search for a main character first. Let's search for a main character. Low poly. $19.9 MB. Do I need all of this? I don't. I'll just take this guy right here. Add it? Okay. So where was it added? What? Was it added? It was added, right? That's what it showed. And where is it? What? Where is that? Huh? Did it not get added? Let's try it again. Add it to my assets. Go to my assets. It did. Why is it not showing here? Do I have to refresh it? How do I refresh it? Refresh. Oh, here it is. आंटी मैर आंटी Hello? Yeah, I guess the mic was on. I was silent for a long time.
जरा सा म्यूट करिएगा जरा सा म्यूट करिएगा बड़े भाईजान
I am muted. I was muted for a long time. Okay, I'm sorry about that. So now I can't think of why is it not working. I'm guessing I have to add animations, free animations, RPG animations. I'm not looking for animations though. That's the point. Okay. One thing that I want to know. Let's go back to the course. One thing that I want to know is. Okay, so there is a motion, right? There is an animator, runtime controller. SFA animal. So SFA is something, right? SM. SFA animal deer. Controller. There is none. Oh. SFA animal deer. I have to import animations too. I have to import animations. Just like give me a running animation, bro. Just give me a running animation. Human basic motions. 15 MB. I don't want all of that. I don't want all of that. No. Just. No, I want a free one. I want just a running animation. I guess I should do this. Add in my assets. Learning a lot here, but I am learning a lot. Where was it again? Window and then Packer management. Assets. Import to project. Oh, I have to mute the mic for a few seconds. I'll be back. I'm back. Now I have to figure out how this was going. Controller. Animator, runtime animator controller. I cannot figure this out. I have to search it now. What to add in animator controller if I have. Hey, yaar, what the fuck? What to add? And I have voted. Oh, the background voice is back on. I have to keep it quiet. Bye bye. I don't know why. Am I speaking too loud? Maybe. I can't, for the love of God, figure out what is going on here. So I'm guessing I on it and then it starts running, which is phenomenal. But it doesn't move forward. Why is it not moving forward? So, what if I remove this shit from here? Let's try it for a little bit. What all are applied to this? It's a rigid body and a collider and a player controller script. Okay, but it doesn't. Okay, so let's do one thing. Maybe it's not moving because my renderer and I have to be above. No, this guy right here, bruh. No, not in this. In this. Why it's so hard to control now? Yep. Now I disable the mesh renderer and I go here and I do this. Is 0.2. What? This guy is in the air. 2. They're still in there. This guy is in there. Let's the ground. Okay. How is -5? -5 is not suitable. How is -48? Pretty suitable. This is what I'm guessing. So now if I go player, I open the mesh renderer, you can see that I am in the middle of it. Turn off the mesh renderer. I am still in the middle of it. Okay, let's go now. What is happening? Why do I not? This is very foreign to me. I should have went with the easy one. I should have went with the easy one. What is happening here? I need to know that now. Okay. So what I do now is, what I would like to do is remove this. Should I remove this? Textures, prefabs. Let's just, yeah. And you know what? Let's disable the player from right. This is the guy. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is let's close this. Let's open the Kevin Iglesias one. And human animations, female, male, run forward. Okay. Here comes the run forward. Why am I not able to do it from here, I'm guessing? Oh, this is the, oh, okay. Oh, this is also not. Run forward. Okay. I add this. Okay. Then what I do is I close this up. I take the player controller script and I add it. Then I add a rigid body. And then I add a box collider. Basically copying everything, right? And then I click. Okay, that doesn't really make sense. That's not a prefab, but I want to know. No. Yeah, I'll adjust it here only. Need for all of that bullshit. Above the ground, right? It's somewhat. What? And let's shut up. Go here. Go here. Here. Okay. It's done. This is done. Now what do? I position it somewhere here. Somewhere center. Now what do? Let's run this. What is the problem? Oh, why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? देख रहा है भाई ये देखो भाई I don't know why I don't know why this motherfucker doesn't want to run. भाई यार भाई ये देखो. Why is that happening? Is everything being destroyed at least? Okay, everything is being destroyed. Okay, that's fine. The enemy is that is being spawning here. I'll deal with that later. First, today I'll fix this. I'll fix it. I just wrote it, and now my face is in the ground. Why is that happening? So this doesn't have anything to do with it. I delete it, and then I go and ping the player. The player is back at it again. What is happening? What am I missing? What is happening? What is happening? Am I doing too much? Huh? Am I doing too much? Okay, so now if I open the animator, what happens? Nothing happens. Why does nothing happen? Oh, I just remembered a thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's look at the prefab. Let's look at the player prefab. Does this guy have a? Okay, we have it now. Let's put the exit there. Okay. That doesn't do anything. I have to add a rigid body here. When I add a rigid body, what I'll do is constraints. So no movement only in the Z direction. So no freeze position everywhere. Don't freeze position, but do freeze rotation. Okay, now that I've done this much, I want to see something. Let's go to the scene again. What I want to see is this guy doesn't fall over now, does it? Doesn't fall over. What happened? Where is my dude? Bruh, what happened? Where did my guy go? Did my guy go? Let's see if I collide, what happens. The two coming from the center one of them should strike me. I'm just not able to move. I can go backwards. What? Is this something to do with the player constraints? I don't think so, right? I've written the player constraints proper. And then the negative z bound down. So z bound up and z bound up is negative. What is happening? Why am I not able to move? What? Okay, let's try something. No, this guy. Standing at z22. I'll not go. Okay. Let's do it z22 itself. Upper boundary did -5, right? Let's do it -14. I'll probably do a top-down shooter. I'll probably change everything tomorrow, so I'm probably like experimenting with this stuff a lot. But one thing that I'm not able to realize, not even realization, but I'm not able to identify why I can't move. Because irrespective of everything, I have written the player controller script. It should move. My guy should move. But it just doesn't want to move. Okay, it does move backwards. It slides backwards. Is the up button not working somehow? I don't know. What? Undo. Is the... What? What is happening? Player controller script, right? Let's do the player controller. Let's write the speed. Let's write the speed to be... Oh, wait a minute. What have I increased the mass here? There's no mass in the rigid body, right? So we go player... What is this? Horrendous shit. We go mass 60. Go. Oh! No. Something is happening. I don't know what. I want to know what is... What? That is most bizarre, bruh. Okay, I have to understand animations. What is happening? Why is my guy not moving forward? Why is it? The entry is run forward. That is the animation. I don't need the animation right now. My player can't move. Why can't my player move? Why can't I move? Maybe I shouldn't have added the rigid body. Remove it. But what happened? I cannot identify the problem here. Let's ask the master. Let's ask the master and see where I'm going wrong. I created a fundamental. I'll talk to you in a bit, right? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Oh, animator controllers में है ये. What is this? पे ये बाहर कैसे आ गया इसके? क्या मूव हो रहा है? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm continuously. I'm going wrong here. Okay. 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 The animator works. Animate physics. Let's try. Why is it going face first into the ground? Yep. I'm going face first into the ground. I don't know why I'm going face first into the ground. I need to solve this. Is anyone watching? I have no idea.
अगर जाम नहीं होगा तो मैं तुझे छोड़ने चलूंगा। कौन सा अभी बुला रहा हूँ मैं तेरे को?
my mic has been muted for a long time, but now this thing is getting better. At least now I can move my guy, but still I don't want to give up on this still. If I cannot do it today, if I cannot figure out the movements today, because if I figure out this movement out today, then I can easily figure out the movements of enemies and do all of the things that need to be done. But I need to figure out the movement, because this is the player. If this guy doesn't move, then nothing really happens, right? So yeah, I'll be doing that. And streaming that, and my mic will be off. I'll give I don't feel like speaking anymore, so I'll be giving directions, not directions, but like updates as I was doing in the course thing, right? Yep, I'll be speaking once I figure out how this guy will it'll get animated. So I'm back with the updates. I am now that I have come to this, I'm thinking of making it a third person, like a third person shooter kind of thing, where third person shooter where I'll write constraints and where I'll write constraints and this will run the way I want it to run. I first have to create a wall here. But now the main problem that will happen is, first the objects were coming from here. I deleted the walls. The objects were coming from here and they were getting destroyed here. But now what I have to do is to make them not move down, but make them move towards this player. Yeah, and I'm learning, like, I just read the quaternion thing, quaternion Euler, which I have to be honest, majority of it I'm using I am using I'm using AI for a lot of it. Yeah, I am using AI for a lot of it because I'm not able to understand, and then I think there are two things that I'm thinking right now. Number one, what I'm thinking is I am making it a little too advanced for what I have done right now. I am making it a little too advanced. Now, will that help me or will that not? I don't know. Right? I have no idea. Will that make it easier for me? Will that make it harder for me? But it will be a simple game. I think adding the little things will be very hard for me. I don't think there is a need for the player bound. I don't think there is a need for player bounds. There is no need for it. Right? I think there is no need for the constraints right now. Yeah, it doesn't have to exist, right? Are we using it anyhow? Oh, here. Now it should work, right? Yep. Because it doesn't make sense to have constraints when I'm using a third-person camera. Yep, I can go anywhere. I can go anywhere on this field. My weight is very less right now. That's why, yep, I should do it like 60. What happens if I increase the weight to 60? Am I able to move with the same speed? I am. But I'm guessing now when I collide with them, I can take them instead of they hitting me. Okay. Okay. So I learned a lot of things. I don't think I'll be able to. I'll be doing that. It'll be a little too much. And so now what I should be doing, now that I've corrected this, is I'll find the texture for walls. I'll add a wall here, and I'll add a wall there, right? Now what I was planning to do was to add, like, but now that I have this. My idea remains the same. Right? So what I was planning is, I will put a constraint somewhere around here, right? Somewhere around this line, and I'll put like a lot of trees here randomly. and they will not have colliders, right? Now they will not have colliders, and the enemies will spawn from here. Okay, so I'll try that now. First, let's let me create another wall. Control D. Just rotate it. What is between 5 and then 9? Yeah, I have no clue. If I do this, what is the scale of this? Okay. I go here. I add this wall. Where is this? 2.5. Is this on the ground? Okay, it is. So then you move it here. Okay. Now this is a wall. I can probably work with like 50. Okay. Okay. This is starting to make a lot of sense now. Now what I'll do is, let's do a lot of things and then test them out instead of not my main camera, but my player. No, this is not accurate. All of it is moving. I don't care. So let's make this the tree line, right? If this is the tree line, I'll go 1, 2, 3. Or this can be the tree line, but this will be the tree line. So I can go 1, 2, 3. The enemies will be spawning from here. But then I have to make projectiles come out of the player position, right? This will be hard too, because if it works from here and there's a tree line, right? And it's fast from here to here. There's a tree line. So I'm guessing I'll make it to 21. No, 20. 20 seems good. 20 seems good. So there will be a Z-bound up. There will be a Z-bound up. Yep. But it will be 20. I'll open this player constraints. I'll open only the Z-bound up. I have to open all of it and then this one out. Right? So if it's greater than Z-bound up, don't go up. Makes sense? Okay. So 20, where was 20 again? It was somewhere here. Yeah. A little too big, no? You can run forever in this. I'll be coming after some time, taking a time to think and thinking what should be done, okay? I'll be back. Now I don't know, man. I don't know what direction to take. I opened the Z-bound, but it's not working. What? No. This guy. This guy. Okay. I keep him here and I work. I play this, right? So I should get stuck at 20. But it's not getting stuck at 20. What happened? I go up. Then? Yeah, that's what I did. Because that's what was happening earlier. Now where is the problem? Oh, here is the problem. Now it should be okay. And I didn't save any of it. Okay. Now it should work. I am a little stupid, man. I do certain stupid things. But it'll get better at the end of the day. Okay, so now I should not be able to cross. Okay, I'm not able to cross this. Okay. Just make a wall. The spears go above it. Okay. Huh? There's a hole in the... What am I seeing? There? Probably. Okay. So now this problem is solved. That's what I'd hope. That's what I would hope. So, this problem is solved. Now the next problem that happens is I should find textures for the balls and then add trees. Right? Should I add a health mechanic? Should I? I'm thinking of what direction should this game take. Because okay, first let's forget the direction. Let's move step by step. Let's find a wall texture. We'll go here. Let's find a wall texture. Let's just do it. And 3D, 3. Is this a texture? I don't think so. Is it? I don't want a landscape. I just want the texture for the wall. That's all I want. I should probably rename these things. Can I rename these things? Can I? Let's search. Can I rename assets that I have are from Unity source? Okay, so I can rename. model. Okay, let's find out if this still works or not, or maybe renaming it. I've breaking it. Not breaking it. What English am I speaking? I've broken it. Okay. Still working fine. Okay. Still working fine. So yeah, this is like physics material, medieval character model, materials, many human animations, ground textures, prefabs, scenes, scripts, input systems. So it's like all of that in one, right? Okay, so I'll just go player right now. That works fine for me. Yeah, I've cleaned it up a lot. I was looking for walls. यार ये खोल क्यों नहीं रहा है? The issue. Golemkin Games. Golemkin Games. I cannot identify what. I need a wall texture, or even like a wall. Why is it loading? Requirements. Why is it not able to load at all? Okay, खुल गया. Yep. Yes. आ जाओ assets. Let's go. Accept. Something happening to my net because I'm streaming, but I just downloaded a lot of things while I was streaming. It didn't affect anything. It didn't affect anything. Now it's not happening. Why is it not working? Should I do something about it? Should I do something about it? What was it added to my assets or not? Let's check. Window animation, no animation. My assets. Reload this. Why is it taking so much time to reload? I am not in the mood to help. I'm not in the mood right now. Here it is. Working a lot slowly. Shouldn't work that slow. And I know because I don't know. Import. Golemkin is here. What does yeah. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Can I just apply this texture to this wall? Will it work? Nah, it looks ugly. Okay, so now I cannot apply the texture. Can I apply this one? Let's do something about the tiling. Can I apply this one? It looks ugly. I can do this. It'll load, and I don't know when it'll load. So let's try this for a moment. Let's do this. Then we go here. Here. And we. So I now have two options. The first option is I expand this wall, which is not ready to load. I'm guessing it will load in some time. It should. At least that's what I'm hoping. And so that's what I can do is I can increase the scale. So I can increase it on the x-axis to, let's say, 30. That's a little 10. Even 10, like 5. Okay, so this is not even 5, like 3. Okay, 4 will work out somehow. 4.5 days. Okay, so I can do this, but because the texture, I don't know why is it not loading. The tiling is 1, so I'm guessing I have to apply the texture. This. Okay, and this is why then I have to apply the mesh wall. Oh no, I delete this. I don't need that. Okay, so that is my main concern. Like, it looks stretched, right? It looks stretched, and I don't want that to happen. Even if I do this, right? It doesn't happen. Okay, but it should happen. Even if I do this, it looks stretched. I don't want it to look stretched. That's why what I wanted to do was to I want none of that. Oh, what is happening? Where is the wall? Here is the wall. Now it's like shorter somehow. Yeah, that's it. What I have to duplicate a lot of it. Let's say I keep it here. Now the y is 0, like 1, 2, 5. 4, 5 works. 1.5 works, right? Then I take this here, I control D it again, I control D it again, and then I move it again. Now when I why are these prefabs? I don't want them to be prefabs. Cancel. I don't want it to be a prefab. What? Delete. Alright. I don't want it to be a prefab. What are we getting at? Why? I deleted, man. I don't care. Oh, that's what I was doing. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Yeah, so I decided what did I decide? 1.5 I decided. Then it here. Then I decided. Okay, and then what do you do then? You cannot do the mesh preview anything. You can just put the texture here. Oh, this looks great. This actually looks great. But this is the only problem that I have right now then. Is that I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. And I don't like to do this. Light gaps. Light gap here. Light gap here. But I can just shift this wall, right? Where is the move? I can just shift this. Fill gap. What is the axis? X-axis. Okay. Let's do 26. Oh, not. But 27? 6. 7. 5. Okay. This works super fine. Till it doesn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's rename this first. Brick wall. Okay. So what do I have? I have prefabs and health in my enemy, right? This can all come into an environment. That's what I'm thinking. Delete. delete. I will work with this only. Give me 1,000 by 1,000 by 1,000. No, 1,000 by 1,000. Oh my god. Look at this wall. This is the wall of AOT. The wall of Shiganshina. Probably should have done 200. The scale thing doesn't work. Maybe it can work. What did I press? It doesn't work because this thing changes. I want to change it in the X direction, right? Let's say I do 500. That doesn't change. That doesn't look good at all. What do I do now? That is the easy method to do it, right? But if I go 200, I go 200, I go 200, suddenly, it doesn't look too bad. It looks big, the brick looks big, bricks look big, but I can cover it in two of them, right? Let's see from the perspective of the player how it looks. I'm wasting too much time in customization, but probably my first game. It'll go how it'll go. It doesn't look that bad, but I look like a miniature. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to look like a miniature. I want... Oh, or maybe... No, I just look like a miniature. No. That will not work. That will not work. That will absolutely not work. What in this case? Does it work in this case? How does it look in this case? I look good. It doesn't have a box collider. What? This doesn't have a box collider? Yeah, I had a fucking box collider. Yeah. What? That works? Did it? Yeah, I guess. I'm learning. This is how I learn. Okay, now it does have box collider. Boom. Probably should do the same thing that I decided not to do. Should probably create a game object. I should write I should probably write something like breath, B-R-E-A, breath. Is that the spelling of breath? B-R-E-A-D-T-H, breath. The distance between two sides or something. Yep. No, I'm still going. Walls. Then select. Put them here. Yep. Then you put these breath walls in. So what I was doing was wall, brick wall, rock wall. Oh no! Why am I doing this? Why no? Did. I can just duplicate this, right? I can just duplicate. No. I take this wall and I just duplicate it. But I don't want it duplicated here. I want it here. Yes. Now I move it and I rotate it on the what axis? On the Z axis 90 degrees. Then I move it here and then I try and move it here and then I try and align it with the wall. This and no gap. Still a gap. Gap now. Almost no gap. Much land left here. A little too much. But I still need to I need to. Oh, what is happening here? I can do this, right? Probably do this and it would. Why does it not want to work? Not cooperate with me. Okay. What? And here, from here, it's just a matter of duplication. Looks good. Looks good. I should not name this. Let's rename it LFS South Walls. Yep. And these they create an object. This will be East Walls. Okay, now it's time for the West Walls. What I want to know is, yeah, there is a shadow. It's time for you to go away, Mr. Wall, and time for a new wall to be created in your stead that looks good. I'm having too much fun here. I'm having too much fun. This is okay. So what did I do? I duplicated and then rotated on the Z-axis. I'm guessing 90 or minus 90. Does it look same from the back? Yeah, it looks same from the back, so it doesn't really matter. Duplicate it, put it outside, put it there. I rotate it 90. Okay, what do I do? To move it here and here. That means here and here. That means whoa, yep. Align this. Work. Here is it aligned? It is. Okay. Now it's just where did the inspector go? Okay. Now it's just a matter of duplication. Does it look good? Yeah, it does. Duplication. 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 And another duplication. Okay. So now the walls look. Why is it not working? Okay. Working now. Now the walls look phenomenal. My character looks phenomenal. The ground looks phenomenal. I should probably add greenery to this now. Right? It should look green. It should not look like this. It should not look that dead. Okay. So game object, create. I go west walls. I go here and I boom. South walls. And then I'm sorry my dears, but you have to go. Okay. It works fine. This works fine. This works fine. I want to take a look at how it looks by the eyes of the player. Okay. These look pretty good. These look pretty good. Now, the next part of not this. Okay, the next part of this should be the trees. The tree line. Next part should be the tree line. I should make my character a little bigger. I think it should be a little bigger. Okay. Because if it's this big, maybe not this big, maybe not this big. Maybe with the 1.5 works. Yeah, it needs to be big, man. It needs to be big. Otherwise, what will happen is floating right now, right? Yeah, it needs to be big, and there will be some problem in the movements, but it needs to be a little bigger. Because then the game, like it will be so big, right? The game will be so freaking big. Oh, there's a constraint, 20 constraint. Yeah, now it's good. It looks good. Because then the game would be so big that there would be no point. It would just look empty. I don't want it to look empty. That's the one thing that I don't want to happen. I don't want it to look empty. And how do you change the sky? How do you change the sky? You just drag the sky texture into the sky. I use the default sky and Unity in my games. Okay. So then I don't have to worry about it right now. I don't have to worry about the sky right now. What I do need to worry about is, of course, the tree line. And I need to place this. I don't know. I don't know what I should do with this. Just position it like, say, 3 times above. Can I do that? A little more above. But just fine. I've probably done most of the scripting. So then it now the tree line, right? Yup. The tree line. Tree. Low poly. Wind? No, I don't want VFX, man. What is this? I want 3D and I want free. That's it? Nature pack? Should I take the nature pack? Nah, these trees look ass, man. Sorry to say that, but those trees look ass. That will not go with the whole aesthetic. That will not go with the whole aesthetic of my. Oh, this can work. What is the 98 MB? That's a lot. Just need the trees though. I can probably take the texture and like change the ground. I can use the bushes and stuff. What should I do? This is too much. This is too much, man. This is too much. Just give me these lemon trees. Is it? Yeah, like 59.1. Just give me. Nah, man, I don't want that. That's like a little too little. Let's search for a bit now. Let's see this. Should I go for this? let me take a moment and figure out what am I going to do with this. What is the goal behind the game? Because now that I've made this much, right? I made this much. And the problem with this is I don't have a goal in mind. And when I say goal, I mean as in what will be happening in the game. Because if I don't have that goal in mind, it's just useless, right? So I want... all of this is cosmetics at the end of the day. I want to make something that works. something happens. Something happens. What's the point of a power-up? Right? What's the point of a power-up? What's the point of the tree line? What's the point? Right? But there should be a health. There can be a health counter at the top. There can be a score. I have a rough mechanic in my head. And I have to do something about the shooting thing. Because yep, I have to do something about the shooting thing. So I have to think now. I have to actually think game design, which is probably the hardest thing because I don't know what direction this game was going in. But now I really have to put my mind to it. I have to make a shooter, but a third-person shooter would be hard, but not that hard, right? I've done all of these things, but can I say that I have done it? This is the dilemma that I'll always get stuck in. So I'll always get stuck in these. What do I do now? It looks shiny. This texture looks bad. And doesn't suit it. Like, it looks ultra realistic. I don't want it to look ultra realistic. I want it to look a little cartoonish. Does that work? How does that work? How does that work? It should work. Should work, right? But then it becomes a problem. It becomes a problem because how can I solve that problem? I am struggling with a lot of it. I'm struggling a lot of it here. I'm struggling a lot right now. not even struggling. I'm just thinking of what to do. How to do it? I can take help, right? Take the help from Google, from various documentations, and from AI. But what to do? What is the theme that I want to choose? Then I move towards this, right? Not this, but this, the bokeh thing. This. I can use the textures in this as the ground. And wall, there is a wall. Is there a wall? There probably, yeah, there is no wall. I can use the trees, use all of that. But then I'm moving towards like I'm moving a lot towards like very advanced stuff. I don't want that to happen right now. I want to make a small project. I want to make a good project. What should it shoot? I should have probably listened to the instructor and made a game design document, because lost. What do I shoot? Should I make animals? Yeah, why not? Right? It's the same idea, but with just different. I can try and make a health. Zombies, will zombies do? Again, this type of setting doesn't suit a zombie, right? I'll probably work with animals, yeah. That's what I'll be doing now. Where is my trusty pizza? Where is my trusty pizza? And I'll probably do this. I'll probably do this and delete that. How do I delete an asset from my Unity project? So I'll probably get these first. I'll probably get this first. Go to window, go to package management, go to my assets, reload it, download it. Go to project. Because I think everything is low poly, and then suddenly my what? Okay, install the package manager. I don't really care about all that. asked. Okay, it's done now. Unsafe. A lot of stuff here. I'll probably import it anyway. Errors and warning. Bro, how large is this file? What? How large is this file, bro? Okay, I would install the Boki thing. Low poly nature. Why not? Okay, whatever. Textures, terrain, textures, data. What is this? What is this? What is all of that? I don't know. I don't need to know. Grass. Okay. What is this? No, undo. Okay. Ground, probably. Wait. Okay, these are leaves and these are okay. These are grass materials. Okay. Yeah, the ground thing doesn't work. Materials, ground, yep. What? Okay. I have to invest a lot of time in this, but I'm ready to do it. I'm guessing I'm ready to take this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if this is any good. Load it, man. Load it. It's been a while. Do something. My PC is going to die one day. Now the tiling is fucking stupid. Now the tiling looks good, but it looks ass. It looks ass. Probably should be 10 and 10. But now it looks like a grid. Not going to happen. Go 10 and 10 again. Oh, this looks very. This is much better, no? The rock ones are much better. I'll probably keep this. I'll probably keep this rock one. What? Oh, this is the sampling thing. Okay. And then one thing that I need to do is what happened there? Leave shadows and whatnot. Not here. Tiling. Specular highlights. Environment reflections. Not reflective. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this looks.
जगह नहीं है बेटा इनमें
So I've done a lot of like visual things, but I still have a lot of things to do. Number one thing that I should do is probably the move down script, I'm guessing. But I should probably work on the spawn manager first. It's spawning the spawn range, right? The Z spawn range is 26. I don't want it to be 26 per se, right? I want it to be from behind so that they can build some speed. Because this is like 16, right? And 26 is here, just like here. I don't want that to happen. I want them spawning here, like at least at 56. Maybe not 56, like 40 or 45. 45 does the job. So I'll probably go 45 here and save it. Then spawn range. X spawn range. What was... Okay. Okay, this is undo. Now, the health is public, enemy is a public. I would like the speed. I would like it to be 15. Here I would like it to be like 5. Then yeah, from here to here. X range is 16, right? I just want to confirm one thing. I just want to no. Bring it back. And then you here. So it goes from 16 to 16. Right, from 16 to 16. Probably should go from 20 to 20. Probably do that. I'll probably do that. I'll probably lie from 16. I don't want from 16. I would get from 20. Okay, so this is like refining stuff, but I still have to write a lot of new stuff, which will be problematic, I'm guessing. Move down. Yep. So speed I will go 10 now. And destroy. I want to destroy it, right? But the problem is it's probably not work with destroy. I should probably not work with destroy, right? Because then the destroying part doesn't make sense. What am I going with? Why is it minus speed? I need to understand why is it minus. I'm moving down. Why not speed? So it moves downwards. That makes sense. So 10 speed and then it's just moving down. The game destroy script is the game destroy element of this is doing nothing, but I would rather it stay. So now the problem happens. The problem happens is the main first thing that I would like to is, do I need the health, or am I like developing the health structure right now? Because I can always make another game where I have developed the health structure, which is simpler.
Yeah.
Now I don't want to do much things right now because I wasted a lot of time today. I've wasted actually a lot of time wasted today in doing all of this, right? But one thing that is not happening is, one thing that I can do is just like spawn it here, right? Because I have these lines that doesn't have trees, and I don't know why, but these trees don't have mesh colliders, right? Let's say I go here, I apply a mesh collider, they don't have colliders. Now when these trees don't have colliders, I don't know, man. I don't know why. I don't know why, like the spawning stuff is not that good. Like I did what? Wait a minute. I changed this to let's let it stay 1. We let it stay 1. We let it stay 1, and then you go. Then it'll spawn faster, right? One thing I'm not able to understand is what is happening with if I increase the height, what happens then? Why spawn? Yup. I increase the height.
कोई टॉफी है क्या?
Increase the Y spawn now. Let's see what happens now. Okay, now it starts. Okay, so what I need is, instead of like doing 5, instead of doing like 10, I can do 5, and then I can increase the speed. I can increase the speed of the prefabs. I can increase the speed of the prefabs here. So if I'm guessing prefabs here, then the speed is given, right? The speed is 5, so let's double the speed of everything. Let's double it. Let's just double it and see what happens. The sphere was moving, let's just double it irrespective of everything. 14, 10, 10, 10. Now let's see. It should work fine now. If it works fine, then I'm okay with it. Now it works fine. Double was a little too much in my post, so it was 10, it was 5. Let's go 7 here, 7 here, 7 here, 7 here. No, not 7 here, 10 here. The original, no, not 10. Like 5 here, the original. What was the original? 7, 7. I did all of this 10, and it was already 7, so let it be 7, right? I don't want it coming too fast. Okay. What is this? Yup, this is also Y spawn. Health is also Y spawn. Let's go Y spawn enemies, then go Y spawn health. Health you can go 0.75. There we go. Is health. Problem solved, I'm assuming. This problem is solved and the obstacles are coming down. Now I have to replace those assets. Health should be, yep, health is back. Oh my god. I see them dropping down. You know what I should do? I should not see them like dropping down. I should like drop them from like 2. 2.5 is enough. I should like put behind. I am focusing on these things, these minute things, because then I don't want to focus on things that are like that will be problematic in the future, right? I don't want to focus on things then that I have to change in the script. I just want to change everything in the Unity interface and not deal with the scripts. Okay. The health is coming now. Oh my god. It works. Boom. So it's working fine now. Everything is rolling down. Not being dropped. It is being dropped from quite a height till. Oh my god. I'll try 2 things tomorrow. Now I think it's getting a little too long. Now I know what I need to do now. So it'll move a lot faster now because I know what I need to do now. I have a idea of what it is going to be like, and yeah, I have an idea of what it is going to be like, how it's going to work. I probably have to take a little help of everything, and then I'll make a I'll make a little video. If I'm not, it's not a question of if. I will complete this game eventually, and then eventually not, I'll take like 2 more days. So I'm giving tomorrow for the mechanics of it, and yeah, and once the game is mechanically sound, then it'll move towards the UI. Then I'll move towards the UI and probably publish this game. दादी जगह नहीं है. हाँ अपने घर पास बुला लीजिए। Yeah, so this is the idea behind it. I'll make it mechanically sound. Tomorrow the game will become mechanically sound, and the next day the game will have a working UI, and I'll probably publish it on Monday, and then the next week I'll probably work on something like a puzzle, something like a puzzle. Yep, so that will be it for today. That will be it. This is what it will be. Is it little rotated? Not right. Whatever, so it'll probably be this. I'll probably make this game tomorrow. It'll be mechanically sound, and then the day after it'll have a UI, and I'll publish it I'll try and publish it the day after, or on Sunday. Yeah, that'll be how it is. So that is it. This is a very, 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 very simple game. Probably my first game. Probably I'll move towards harder mechanics as I get to know things. And yeah, I'll probably look for an internship in something game dev, and be able to work and do passion projects like this. Right now it's not a passion project, it's a learning project, but it will eventually turn into a passion project when I have enough experience. So that will be it for today. I'll see you tomorrow. From the morning till the night. I will be here. I will be here. Bye bye.